There we go. There we go. Yep, I started a little bit late because I had stuff to do. Come on, work, work, work. Ah, there we go. Oh, where's my coffee? Oh, good. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Back to space engineers. Back to space engineers. We're gonna build up the base now. For real. We're gonna build up the base, make it look like a base, give it walls, give it a roof, give it a door. It's gonna be great. Got 81% on knock him. Great. You're almost done with the level then. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Hold on. There we go.
Energy low.
Have I seen it? Unfortunately, no. Give me iron plates. Now we can build all of this up. Wait, didn't we already see it? You trying it, yeah, weren't you trying... Didn't you already make a video? We saw it, didn't we? Not the whole level, but like the initial parts. It's hard. Yeah, I think we already saw it. Yes, it is a hard... It did seem like a hard level. Honestly, most levels seem pretty hard. Alright. Should we add... Yeah, let's add it back in. It's gonna be a cozy day. I think I'll be building my base for most of the day. Now that we have a steady supply of steel plates, I shouldn't be bottlenecked. fact, I'm almost already done. With the floor, at least. I'm gonna have to build walls. Almost beat it on your shitty laptop. 30 FPS. You got 30 FPS on your laptop? That doesn't sound right. You said it was a Chromebook, right? The Google one? The one that runs Chrome OS? How is it, by the way? Never used a Chromebook before. Did I not get it? Oh. You don't recommend.
Energy low.
Wasn't it supposed to be like a very affordable and functional, but kind of limited laptop? I remember when it first came out. People were like, why would anyone use this? And I think people still ask that question. I don't know, of all the ideas that Google had, maybe the Chromebook wasn't the best. Functional, yeah. Performance, no, yeah. I mean, I guess it really is good for like school or educational settings. But not for college, because for college you need like all sorts of programs to run. I guess for high school, elementary school, or middle school, it's good enough.
Energy critical.
Should I? Yeah. I should. Build that up. They're like 300 to 400 each or something. I thought they would be cheaper. I thought they would be like sub 200. Not gonna lie. They run worse than a potato. Oh shit. Ow.
No energy.
Yeah, even an iPad should work better. Yeah. Do they still make Chromebooks, or do they like... Are they just making the old ones? We are starting to struggle. Feels a little bit better. Okay, so the drill. What I'll do is I'll put this here. Ah. The specs for it are shit. Did they use ARM chips? I thought they used the like ARM chips with no dedicated, no discrete GPUs, even mobile GPUs. Yeah, they try to make it as cheaply as possible. It's worse. Okay. And that thunderstorm is why I need to build a roof. That can damage my structures. Okay, those thunderstorms sound gnarly. Or not a spare hydrogen? Oh. Nope. All right. Come on. After we finish this one, let's think about walls and some windows. I'm tired of just like getting hit by the rain or the snow. Do I want to try finger dash? Now? Kind of busy. Trying to build up my base. The last time I played GD, I'll play it offline. Build on it. Yep. I am definitely not a GD streamer. All right. 2 more pillars, and we're good to go. Geometrical Dominator. It will break me. A lot of things will break me. But that one in particular? Why are we building grinders? Why? We have 2 hand drills. Why do we have 2 hand drills? Metal grids. Ow. I was hit by a chunk of ice. Oh great, hailstorm. This is why I need a roof. You never rage. Ow. Ow. Oh, is it gonna kill me? Oh. Look at this. Gotta take cover from this. I have all these high-tech equipment, but I live like a caveman. Come on. This won't do. You're neutral most of the time. I mean, that's a good thing. We joke about people raging in video games, but like, there are people who really rage, like actually. Most of the times, like, even me, I just get frustrated sometimes because, you know, when a game's too hard, or when a game I feel like it's a little bit BS. Sure, I get frustrated, but I know that there's some people who actually rage, and that's not good. That's not good. People who like literally break their controllers or their keyboard and mouse. Yogi and Akron didn't end well. Just teabagging in a cave. Ow. God damn it. It's a level. Oh. You know, there are times when I see like, you know, like streamers who used to like punch their monitors. I always thought that was kind of like for content, for like, you know, they're like sort of exaggerating how they felt. I'm not so sure now. You know, after some time has passed, think about people who do that kind of stuff. I don't think they were acting. I don't think they were exaggerating. I think they literally just punched their monitors. There's a quad spike, which is nearly impossible. Why do you have to be like frame perfect for that jump? It's still raining hail. Yes. I can't remember if hail was one of the new weather effects that the devs added. Ow. Taking a sip of coffee. Oh, hail, can you please? I think it's raining hail even more. It's gonna hurt me? Yeah, it's gonna hurt me. Alright, let's get rid of these. Magnetic plate. Temp. Don't show in terminal. Don't show in terminal. All right, the base control is looking clean. No ores? What? Wait a minute. No ores? I guess we are mining at the maximum. Oh, we are refining too much. Okay. So I guess we should increase our mining speed a little bit more. I think we're already at max RP. Nope. Okay, that wobble is a little bit too much. Meterbike played Minecraft on a computer from 2013. Bro, you can run Minecraft on like a smart fridge these days. Minecraft is very lightweight. Yeah, Minecraft is like very lightweight. Always been like that.
Energy low.
God, that hits a little bit too hard. Now the torque is a little bit too low. It demands a lot. Minecraft? I guess if you... It depends on your setting. If you're running mods, then yes. But if you're running the base game on low settings, it should run on a toaster. Unless Minecraft changed like a lot. To the point where you can't do that. Yeah, let's increase the speed. I think I will also add a bit more movement for the pistons. Let's move it up to, let's say, 1.25. 1.25 meters. So if we take a look at our diagnostics page, your target piston travel distance 1.25 meters, drill rotor velocity 0.1 RPM, half rotation time every 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes, rotor's gonna rotate halfway. And the pistons are going to be traveling 1.25 meters. That should help with mining a little bit faster. I think I will add a camera somewhere. Help out with diagnosing the issue because the hole is going to get deeper and deeper. What was that? Why did it like freeze up for a second? Okay, now it's really close to the wall. Alright, cool. Let's see if that helps with the stone production. Go back to ores. I mean, it barely fills up. Binary barely full. As long as these two are constantly running, I should be happy. Yeah, they're both running. Alright. Cool. Wall time. Okay, so where should I build the wall? I'll build a wall here. I'll extend over here. Add a door. This looks like a good place for a door. I'll add a door here. Maybe add some stairs over here. And then build a... I do want to be careful with the turret. It might hit the roof or the wall. Okay. So for the wall, I was thinking about making windows because I don't like really closed-in spaces. So if I build armor blocks as a wall, it's going to close everything in. Although it will provide more protection. I just built a wall. Light armor blocks. Nothing too fancy. Gonna put walls here. Not... Okay, maybe not here, because I'll be expanding over here. Yeah, so this was a mistake. Not here. Maybe I should move this down and hide it. Okay, if we have that there. It's a very awkward design right now. Hello, Robo Man. Welcome back. We're starting to design the walls, which is proving to be a bit of a challenge because my base is really weird. I'll make a window here just so that I can see the gravel being made. I mean, I could do a corner piece. What was it? The inverted? No, it wasn't the inverted one. Alright, here comes all the fucking parts. I think it's... Gonna get a soda and some to eat. Nice, nice. Alright, now I need a dedicated block bar. Slope, corner base, corner, transition, and a panel. That should be good. This should be... Oh god. Steel plates. Ah. Alright. I do want to add windows here, so that it's not too stuffy looking on the inside. So I'll put windows... I can make a window wall. Nah, it's way too small. I guess the benefit of a window wall is that you can build on it, right? Unlike a window, which, if I remember correctly, you can't build on the red area. So even if I do stuff like this, not a... Yeah, inverted, and yeah, I won't be able to build anything on the wall. Let's see, window. Could also make a bay window. Nah. I think this one makes the most amount of sense. So a window wall with it's a half block. You know what? I don't think this is a good place for a window. We'll put windows somewhere else.
Energy low.
Okay. We're gonna have to make the walls a little bit high because of the refinery. I could always not cover it. If I want to install lights, I do need like one empty space between things on the ground and the ceiling. So it'll be like one more. You can add it here. And let's say we get the lights. I think to be safe, I should just have one more. No, I mean I can use an inset light, so that should be fine. All right, I'll use an inset light. We're not going for maximum aesthetics. Just we just need a functional roof. Oh yeah, how tall is the H2 again? Yeah, it fits. It fits. An irrigation system. Oh, I'm gonna need to build this one too. So let's see how big this is. This is a new block. What is this? Oh, this is the right way. Okay. So you get a control panel and it's connected to... Oh, there are two sides. Okay. Okay, so it's got ports on the top, two of them, and then left and right. And you can access it from both sides. This is an interesting block. Doesn't this make it one of the rare blocks that has two different ways of interacting with it by default? Most blocks only get like one side, one face. That's like the main interacting side. Huh. Alright, so this is compact, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, let's just build it right now. Build the roof. If I want to build a roof, I can worry about giving later. Gibbling. Let's just get something to keep the rain, the hail, and the lightning out. So we're gonna set it up. Then, yeah, I'll cover it up. Up to there. Yep. This will be like a hallway. We are going to get narrow. Could use a transition slope. Get a wall here if we want. We can extend. We can go straight up. Then just cover the front. Yeah, give it like an interesting shape. Why not? I gotta avoid my natural propensity to just build a square. Everything I build just becomes a square. I'm gonna try not to do that. I will try to add more squares on my square. So like that. And just not build a wall. Oh. Yeah, okay. And then
Fuel low.
okay. Okay, if I block off the storage area, it would be a bit of a pain in the ass to move around. Although this will act as just like an initial buffer. So yeah, I'll leave this up. And if I want to leave it up here, maybe I should add like a way to access it physically. So I'll leave like a little bit. There, I guess. I don't like... If I go up here, what does it look like? I'll put slow do I want to put... Yeah, I'll put slow pieces here. And... I gotta extend the ground a little bit. That's gonna be where the modules go. You can grind down this. Enhanced hand drill. Shit. All right. And yeah, this is where we put the wall. Shit. Oh, it matches with the wall. Great. Shit. God damn. Door here. And then maybe another door here. No. You can put a corridor in here. Weren't there better ones? Like, structure. Let's see. inset walls. Yeah, I could put inset walls here and just continue. No, it would eat up into the garage. Oh, just the wall here. Then put a corner piece, inverted corner piece. No, not this one. No, and it should. I don't think it's in a transition block. You're back again? What kind of soda do you drink? I'm actually partial to Dr. Pepper. I know a lot of people hate it, but for whatever odd reason, I do like Dr. Pepper. I want to feel like I'm drinking fucking mouthwash. What kind of corner pieces do I want here? This side to be full, pointing that way. I want to cover up the porthole. Simplest one is this. That is like the most simplest one. Okay. Then we can have... Ooh, this one needs a transition slope. No, wait. Isn't transition slope between this one and this one? You mostly drink the cheaper sodas. Are those like the smaller brand ones? Not even Coca-Cola? or Dr. Pepper or like Fanta. The ones you buy in bulk. Light inverted. What do I want to put here? Okay, a window. So I had one here. Yeah, give it like more space. And this one's kind of weird. This one is... I don't think there is a piece that can fit this. Is there? This is close. Kind of close to what I want. That's also a little bit closer. What if it's in like the transition slope? Oh, here comes 20 minutes of trying to find the one right piece. Shit. No, it's not that one. It has to be in the corner pieces.
Fuel
Ow.
critical.
That's the only one that fits. So if I don't want this little... Man, why do I care so much about this? I can just finish the slope here. Like that. That should be better. Although this is not ideal. I think it's fine. No, it's not this one. There was one with... Yeah, this one. Yeah. There we go. You made a short revealing your voice. It's pretty. Oh, you're making shorts now? Cool. How is it making shorts? I've never made a short before. It fixed your update time? Oh, your upload time. Okay. You were using your internet service and you were using your mobile network instead of the Wi-Fi. Really? Damn. Damn, dude. It's gonna... It would have used up a lot of your... Yeah, it would have used up a lot of your, I don't know, like, bandwidth. Do you have unlimited? You got unlimited? Oh, great. If you didn't, it would have been quite expensive. Honestly, they might have still throttled you, right? I'm not sure if ISPs can throttle people's speed in South Korea unless it's specifically, well, unless it's like specified. But I know in the United States, the ISPs can something like just throttle your connection if you use too much or whenever they feel like it, really. Maybe your slow upload speeds were because the ISP was like throttling your connection, your upload. Don't really upload that often. It's still a decent chunk of your upload limit, if there is a limit. One good thing about South Korea is pretty much every house just gets like a fiber optic internet cable to their homes by default. They just build every homes with fiber optics. So you don't have to worry about like Google Fiber or something. Everyone has fiber optics. Every apartment.
Energy low.
Drink a lot of soda. I heard people are drinking less and less soda, like overall. It's just not as popular as sodas were used to be. People still drink a lot, especially in like the United States, but I heard the consumption rate is going down a little bit. But that could have been outdated news. Last time I read about it was like a couple of years ago. You almost never drink soda. Yeah, a lot of kids these days, they don't drink soda, they don't drink alcohol, they don't smoke. Like those, whatchamacallit? The younger generation does less and less of that, which is an interesting phenomenon, for sure. It's a good thing, I guess. But we just don't know why. Oh, the drill is full. Oh, it is full. Ooh. We cut it back to 4 liters a week instead of 12 a week. See, that is a very... I won't lie, it sounds like a lot, but good for you. That's 12 liters a week is sizable volume. You were mostly bored of drinking soda? Damn. So I guess the drill can drill a lot. Very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, I gotta build this up. Just put it into the walls. Fine. Let's see how the windows look. Oh, my drill? I try to make it as simple as possible. Just a single line of pistons, and the only difference for most people, I guess, is I use a hinge to like make it go back and forth as the rotor slowly rotates. Yeah. It seems stable enough. I'll have to put thrusters at the end because it does bounce around when it hits the limit, but yeah. Try to make it as simple as possible. Ow. So for that to work, you do need a programmable block or a timer. So for me, I use the easy automation program, the easy automation mod / script to like manage the movement. But you can do the same thing with a timer too. So all you would have to do is make sure, well, you could do it with an event controller as well, right? If we just want to do the swing with like default blocks, I would say just put a event controller, measure the angles, and then make it reverse. Yeah. I have inertial tensors on all the pistons. All of them. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna see what happens when I turn them off. Except for, yeah, I'm gonna start slowly turning them off. But the thing is, I do need all of them because even the hinge needs the inertial tensor. So it doesn't make sense to have an inertial tensor here, but not in the connecting piston. So I have it on for everything. I don't know if that's like the best way to do it, but I believe it is, because ultimately it's not the pistons that move and cause issues, it's the drill and the hinge that swings the drill. So all of this should be considered one continuous, you know, block. Having on the base piston isn't stable. So you mean this one? This is the first piston. So inertial tensors are something that I'm also not completely sure how it works. Despite having played Space Engineers, I think a lot of people might not necessarily know how it actually works. But from what I read, inertial tensors, they make the blocks treat each other as a single piece to the amount that it can. So for like, if we have all of these pistons with inertial tensors except for the base, starting from this one all the way down to the hinge, the game will consider it to be a single continuous grid. You only learned of inertial tensors after years of playing. Yeah, it's I wish there was better documentation by the devs, but I guess they just said fuck it, because people are just like figuring it out through trial and error. But yeah, right now this isn't a particular issue, even if we turn off the inertial tensor on or off, because I think I have a lot of pieces. We can actually see it vibrate more. So if we go back up, and this might be different because my piston is connected to a static large grid base. We turn it back on. I guess the wobbling is not that different. Yeah, most of the wobble just comes from the drill hitting the limit of the hinge. That's it. Because it's got a lot of torque. And it's going at a decent speed. So 2.2 revolutions per minute. Hits, wobbles. I can figure it out. What I like to do is, if it gets too long, I just put thrusters on it. On all sides. On the pillar, like at the base of the pillar, maybe on the rotor. And it'll help with the vibrations. Oh, bruh, your short is out? Hold on. First piston back was when... really, the piston was a mod. That's interesting. Alright, Bryce. Since it's a short, let's see what it is. Are you sure it's out? Oh, wait. You said it was a short. Oh, it shows up in a different place. Okay. Alright, what is this? Okay, Bri, let's see what you say about the admin abuse. God, this is such a weird thing to like manage. Wait. What is this aspect ratio? This is why I don't like shorts.
This is me, so kind of surprising, huh? This is me, so kind of surprising, huh? This is me.
That's it?
So kind of surprising, huh?
Wait, I thought you were going to talk about admin abuse. Oh, you were just like testing out the short and your voice? Oh, that's cool. Oh, no. I thought you had an entire short with the with what you said you were going to do with Roblox and the admin abuse thingy. No, your voice sounds good. Did you just record it on your phone? Why is this in here? That would take hours to update or even more. Oh, shit. I need more space for the ingots. Okay, time to make a... I could make a bigger cargo. But not right now. How's our ore balance? 75,000 iron, 26,000 nickel, 43,000 silicon. Right. Should I just make the refinery stop when the ingots are full? Because it's starting to overflow into other things. Yeah, your voice sounds good, Bryce. Audio quality seems pretty good too. Yeah. I don't know if I want to build a large cargo just now. I mean, I kind of have to. I can use the large cargo for the ingots, mostly. Ores and ingots. It's gonna need a lot of space. Like maybe down... Oh, maybe not. Once I expand over here, I can make a basement and just put the large cargo in the basement. Get a conveyor line down there. Steve for your age. I mean, I guess. Haven't really heard a lot of like... I'm not too familiar with how American high schoolers sound like. I'll be honest. Most of the Americans that I met were at college and above. Shit. Alright, I'll just make it stop. I'll just make a controller. No. Yeah, I'll just make a controller. So event controller. I think I already have one set there. Yeah. Okay. Just make a small event controller. Which is not part of the programmable blocks, right? Interior plates. Interior plates. 5. Get a ton of data. It takes 30 seconds to get in. Display. Ah, shit. I gotta make a display. Let's keep around 20. Grape cherry, mountain lightning, pineapple, all diet sodas. Oh yeah, Sam's Cola. Yeah, that's like the other brand of cola. I'd never had Sam's Cola. But it's just like cola, right? Like Coca-Cola, but like a little bit different. And it takes you more than 30 seconds to get into your fish game. Why is this still... I guess there's no free refinery to disassemble. Or assembler to disassemble. Really? The assembler should be... welder item. Yeah, why isn't it disassembler? Oh, I need a dedicated disassembler. Shit. Display... Okay, display set. Sam's Cola is 180 from Coca-Cola? Really? Guess I really don't know what it tastes like then. Real LCD. No, this one. Refinery controller? Sure, refinery controller. I didn't spell refinery right. Refinery. There we go. So I just want the refineries to stop when we are full on ingots. It's not a good solution, but it is a solution. Say 95. Right, find a controller, select actions. I'm gonna have to make a group, don't I? Yep, I have to make a group. So in toolbar, I think if the group shows up, I don't need the individual ones to show up, right? Yeah, don't show in toolbar. Only the group. Then we go back into the controller. Toggle block off when it's full. When it's not full, toggle block on. And that should be okay. I can put another light on top of it just to give me a better visual clue. Oh, it's gonna do the thing, isn't it? Wait. Controllers. Refinery controller. Because the cargo is already full, this might not trigger properly. What we gotta do is turn off the refineries. Yep, drill has stopped because the refineries are no longer working. And we're gonna start using up the ores that we... ingots and ores that we do have. I think that should work. About 2 hours ago. One gigabyte up and down. Is that Google Fiber? And no, Bryce, I don't think you've ever missed a stream for like a while. You've been on like every day. Frontier Connections. I've never heard of that service before. I only know of the big ones, the Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile. Do they do internet? Like, do they provide? Yeah, they must be an ISP. I guess there are more like smaller ISPs available around the United States. In South Korea, there's only 3. There's LG, there's SKT, and then KT. And they all offer the same thing at pretty much the same price. It's essentially the same. Verizon bought them out of debt. Oh, so they got acquired by Verizon. Most VTubers are members only? Really? Is that a thing on YouTube? Oh yeah, isn't members like a YouTube's version of a paid subscriber? I didn't know VTubers on YouTube are mainly members only. Wow, really? That's interesting. I don't... You know, people are free to do whatever they want with their channels, but... I'll be honest, I don't think I'll ever turn on members stuff, ever. Just don't... Even if I was like a big streamer, I just don't see the point of it. People are here for the live streams or the videos. Just let people watch it. Unless there's like a very specific reason to do it. Like, say if people do something very special, like a concert or something, then yeah, I get why you would want to like put like a paywall behind it. But for most streams or videos, why make it pay to view? It's YouTube. And that is so strange, yeah. Did I not just take plates? Give me. All components were what? Oh, it's in the small blocks. Well, great. There we go. ISP at full price for 500 megabit down and 20 megabit up is $110. Ah. Can I remember the last time you weren't here? I don't think so. I think you always drop by to like say hi and talk about GD or Pod Mobile or Fish. Fish was a new one. Switching to a competitor and the first month is free. That's how they get you. No, I'm just kidding. And a $100 gift card? Man, they really want to bring in new customers, huh? Visa. Is it one of those plans where you said it's 70 total for 1 gig, but is that 1 gig unlimited and then you're throttled after that, or is it just like a hard limit? Like you gotta pay per byte or something more? In Korea, like, because the ISPs are also pretty much the only phone service providers, they all have this package deal where if you are also on their mobile plan, you can get like a good package deal for both, which includes your phone and your home internet service and cable. Although I think a lot of people just don't watch cable now. We got internet cable. 1 gig unlimited. Ah. So it is one of those things, right? Where it's like it's unlimited for 7 gig. I'm sorry, it's $70 total. Not 70 gigs. I thought you meant 70 gigs? No throttling. Oh, that's nice. Alright, guys. I'll still be here. Building this fucking roof. It's gonna take me some time. Oh, I gotta make sure this thing's running properly. Are we still full on ingots? Ores are full. Yes, I know. Okay. I guess I should make an LED. Or light. Oh. We're going to... ingots. Yeah, it's still full. $70 for unlimited internet, gigabyte connection or gigabit connection. That's really not bad. That's actually pretty good. It sounds pretty good. And it's Verizon. Technically, the mother company, the parent company is Verizon. Damn. Okay, why does it keep going too small? Come on. No. Shit. I don't want the small one. Large grid. Come on. Spectrum is the one you have now. I guess the internet deal, like ISP deals, have gotten better over the years. Because Verizon and like AT&T, they used to be fucking terrible. I guess it depends a lot on where you live in the States.
Energy low.
Okay, it's just a rectangle, but I'm gonna add some gibblings. Gibbling? What was the professional term in space engineers? Where you like add stuff to edges to make it more nicer? Was it gibbling or gibbing? Gibbling. Gribbling? I think you meant to say gibbling. Perhaps. Yeah. Gibbling. Which I'm terrible at. Maybe I should just like make a square spacecraft, like literally a square. I was kind of tempted to do one back way back when. Gribbling. Oh, you do add the R, so it's gribbling. Ah, thank you. Gribbling. But you don't need a gribbling when you build a square spacecraft. Yeah, I might just like make a cube just for the fun of it. A gigantic ass cube. Maybe not for this particular run, but all right, halfway done with the roof. I do have to go up. Dang. I can make a little... What can I build up here? Ooh, should I make the farm upstairs? Make this into a farm plot? Ooh. Maybe. Because I don't think I will be using this space for like production. Wanted to keep it simple by just like connecting the refineries horizontally as well as the assemblers to keep it simple. So I don't, all of this space I don't have a plan for. The sun comes up. Yeah, the sun sets over there, so it should get decent amount of sunlight. Yeah, like a rooftop greenhouse. Yeah. Yeah. 1 gig with Spectrum is 150. Is that the norm now? Like 150 for unlimited gigabyte connection? I feel like that's still pretty good. For Spectrum, yeah, but it's spotty with connection. Oh,
Energy low.
well, I guess that's the Verizon part. It's all coaxial cable. Oh. All right, energy is good. Okay, a little bit more. Oh, wait. If I want a farm up here, I shouldn't build this up completely. Because I gotta figure out the conveyor, where I want to put the conveyor line. I really need this. I don't think I do. I mean, I need the roof. I need to cover it so that it doesn't get hit by lightning or some shit, but do I need this line? Right here. I can also use that as a connection point. Oh wait, I already have. I already have this junction right here. So I can extend it here. Instead of a light armor block floor, I can use the conveyor, reinforced conveyor block. Hold on, let's look up farm. So it's this one. This is like the new block that came with the update. And yeah, it only has one port on the bottom. To maximize the efficiency, I think it has to be in an airtight room. Even on the planets because of temperature, I guess. Yeah, to be safe, let's just put in an airtight room. So I'm gonna need walls with windows. And I need conveyor lines. I don't know how many I would need. Let's just go for... Okay, this is an awkward place to put it. So yeah, I won't build over there. I need one space for like a window. So we start here. Then we can have a line here. I will also need a water thingy. A water... What was it? Irrigation system? Yeah, irrigation. So this one... I believe there's one on the bottom? No. It's got a port on this side. And I can access it from both sides. I don't want to put it down in the ground, like in the floor. I could put it here. Just access it from one side. Actually, we do that, and how about there? You have yet to get to farming? Yeah, look, I only have an algae farm and that's it. And that took me a while. But yeah, I really do want to see what it looks like with all the new farming blocks. It just seems like there's only 2 right now. So it's like 3. You get the algae farm, and then you get the farm plot, and then the irrigation system. There is a circular farm that I did see when I was looking at the blocks. What was it called? Farm. There's like a circular one. Hold on. Apex Survival. Yeah, the inset planter. But it's not a production block. Can I just put it somewhere random? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't think this actually does anything. It's just a decorative block. So really, all we get are the algae farms. Kelp farm 2. Inset terrarium. Food processor, farm plot. Oh, are you talking about the algae farm? Like this one? Because they help produce kelp chips, which is the only thing that I'm eating right now. Kelp crisps. So yeah, I want to diversify my diet. if I can. Yeah, kelp crisps are made from algae. It kind of confused me too, but let's see. Production kelp crisps made by algae. We can get a fruit bar, grain, fruit, vegetables, and fruit. So I do want grain, fruit, and vegetables. I will not be able to get meat because I turned off spiders and wolves. I still don't like how it's implemented in the base game. I think it's mostly just annoying than fun or engaging. So I have it turned off, but if you want meat, you can turn it on and not starve to death at the early game. Like me. Yeah. I guess I'll put a conveyor line here. Or if I don't want to... Nah, I'll put it in the ground. So... we want to start the farm... here? Not here, because I... Wait, if we put the farm here... can we make it airtight? That might be better. So, okay. Ah. You can buy meat at stations. Yeah, I have to see what's available on the... at the traders. But I believe that's how you get the early game meat before you can get to a trader. You just gotta kill the wolves and the spiders, and then they give you meat. Okay, so you will have a line there. Irrigation connected up there. Let's just start with one line, see what happens. I'll put a junction here, or T. Yeah, like a T section, not a full-on junction. So let's bring up the... bring it up there, and then let's get... yeah. I'm gonna have to do this before I build up the roof. So... oh, shit. Turn. Turn, you piece of shit. Alright, there we go. And that's gonna be... oh, maybe I should have made this into a reinforced one. Yeah. Reinforced curved. And then reinforced tube. I want to be able to see from up top. So yeah, I'll do that. 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 And... tube T junction. There. Oh, actually, if I want to put a farm plot right here, I do need to make this into... I'll put tools here as well. This should be a junction. Yep. This can be a T-tube. That. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. So we got conveyor lines over here. Oh, we'll see what happens. Ow. Then let's build this up. Oh, which means I'll need to build another roof. Oops. Wait, what do I have? Oh. Ingots are still massively full. I want to work on these ones.
Energy low.
I also need to think about where to put some stairs. Oof. Okay, this has to be a transitional slope. Here, assuming we have the farm here, we need, if we want to make this airtight, I don't need to cover the whole roof just yet. Considering how much food I make from the algae, this is just like an additional thing, so I'll just make it small. So I want windows. All over the place. Okay. Inverted windows. Nah, inverted. Yeah. Alright, windows here. Yep, sounds good. So let's get the big one. Big one there. This is the big one. Bigger one. That's way too high. That should be good enough. Alright, girders. Girders. Right. Right. All right. That's fine, I guess. Was there no other way to make this more? God, I gotta figure out how to make windows work again. Inverted, just flat is... Yeah, I need the space. I remember making this, figuring out how to make this work. Oh, wait. It's the thing. What was it? Frame. Yeah, scaffold. I think this is how I used to do it. So you put the scaffold on... the frame. And then you can stack the window on the frame. Yeah, that's how I used to do it. Kind of a waste. Okay, it's 3 by 3. I think 3 is way too tall. Yeah, all I need up top are some lights. That's it. So not 3 by 3. 3 by 2? Got 2 by 3s. Oh yeah, 2 by 3. Yeah. And then we gotta put scaffold around the outside again. Man, I bet there's a prettier way of doing this instead of using scaffolding. I bet there is, but I don't know that. So this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, and let's go all the way back. Bit more scaffolding. Then 2 by 2 should be 2 by 3, 3 by 3. One by 2. Okay. Over there. Slope. Got your 1 by 1 slope inverted with... I can't put a scaffold here, can I? No, but I can build it from there, can't I? No.
Energy low.
Crap. Oh, wait. You build a roof first? Yeah, the roof has to be glass as well. And... inverted. No, but then I can't build lights. Shit. Alright, time to figure this shit out. More girders. There was a way to do this. Do I have to put it on a slope first? So like a... 1x1 slope. Fuck. Classic space engineers experience. I'm just being a dumbass. What? I just want a glass roof. No, not they would know. Okay, the problem is I want this to be built. I want the 3x3 window flat, just on its back. But then it does this shit. Do I just build another frame? Just need something to build off of. You try putting another frame somewhere. Like inside. Maybe even just a pillar. Wait. If I put it like there. Use that to hold up the window. It kind of works. It's in the wrong spot. Man, I remember being able to do something like this, but I forgot how to do it. Just want a flat window on top. It's not... Two by three. No. 1 by 2. I don't want to do this because I can't put lights on top. Maybe I should just like give up on the lights. I can just have lights on the ground or something. Even a spotlight on this pillar would shine onto the working area pretty well. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Just gonna put flat inverted. Gonna do it like this. Gonna keep it simple. 1 by 2, 3 by 2, 2 by 3, 2 by 3 inverted. This way. Yeah, now just put the light over there like a spotlight. Fuck this. Alright, let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. Big ones. We have an ass load of silicon. Oh, I shouldn't have. Oops. Oops. You don't need to do that because it automatically produces. What is... Ow. Oh man, windows take a long time to build. Okay. That's good to know. It takes me like 3 trips, really? Oh, I can just pull it from here. Oh. Hey, window. Why the fuck do I have so many girders?
Energy low.
Ooh. Oh yeah. How's our controller working? Ingots are still 100%. Still 100% apparently. Alrighty. And that one, that one, that one. Input all the components. Wait. Oh. Hailstorm. Fuck you, Hailstorm. I got a roof now. Suck it. Oh god. You know, it's gonna be easy if I just build the farm plots first and then step onto it, but that would be too smart of me. I gotta do it this way and waste hydrogen. Holy fuckballs. Can we just make more bulletproof glass? I got struck by... That's not built up. Yeah, can we get more bulletproof glass? 50. Actually, we have space for more components. Yeah, why not? Let's just bring this up to 100. God, the hailstorm is so rude. All right, this is like the general idea. We'll put light up there. And then the first line of farm plots over here. Over here. Another one, and another one, and another one. We'll see how many we need. We don't actually need a lot more food. We're already self-sustaining on food, but... Come on, I can't survive on kelp forever. Or algae. I gotta get some grains, fruits, vegetables. Also, there's like mushrooms, aren't there? You can grow...
Your health is low.
What do you mean? I'm standing underneath my window roof. Rude. Yeah, I thought they were like mushrooms. Okay, let's build up the conveyor line. Wait. I should at least finish the roof then. Okay. I will also... It's like 2 by 2? Yeah, 2. I don't need a window to cover up the pillar. 2 by 2. There's no 2 by 2, is there? I don't think so. Do 2 by 3. I will cover it up then. 2 by 3 inverted?
Health low.
Oh my god.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Got it, I got it. Gotta sort out my survival kit. Hydrogen setup. Right. Scaffold frame, and then we put... No, 2 by 3 is not gonna work. So we need the 1 by 2. Get in there. Alright, girders. Ow. There. Leave that there, and... Well, we get a line here. Bring it up all the way over. Oh wait, I need space for... I wanted to make this airtight. So do I actually need a vent for this? I'm not in space, but I believe that don't air vents help you regulate temperature inside an enclosed space? Shit. Hold on. Alright. So I should put the... Air vent's only 1 block though. Air vents. Let's put it... Sure, let's put it in there. So that's a full air vent. And we could put it there. Okay, we'll see if we need one. It seems like it's gonna be pretty easy to slap one down anywhere we want. So let's work on the rest of the windows. Almost done with the windows. Okay. I need one more, like a 2 wide. Three by 2. 2 by 3. Not this way, but this way. I have one over there. One over here, and this is a 2 by 2, so we go for the 1 by 2. Do that. And then a corner. Up top. Oh, corner. Need girders. Then flat. Wait, oh shit, I can... Oh god, I don't want to redo it. Fuck. Let's just put the inverted one here. So you can start off with like a side piece and then put all the properly facing ones. So this one I can't build from the inside, but if I had started with the corner piece here, I could have linked up the new windows from this piece and then had it so that I could build on the inside. That's unfortunate. Lesson learned. If I destroy this, will it fall? No, it's worth it. Total 40 minutes and your scalp hurts. What were you using? Oh my god. It's fine. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at this one piece. High pressure setting. How high of a pressure do you have? Build planner is empty. What do you mean? It's not even done. What the? All right, almost there. This one, this one. Fills a balloon to full and pops it in 30 seconds. Kind of sounds like you've actually done it. That plus high water. You know, I don't have long hair, so it might be different for other people. I personally don't see the allure of high. Son of a bitch, it's upside down. God damn it.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I never saw the allure of high pressure water. Unless like it was like really low pressure, but I think it's mostly for like longer hair people, right? If you have longer hair, you need like higher pressured water. Maybe. Only get long hair if you don't get a haircut. Inverted. I don't cut my hair for like 3 months. I cut it like once every 3 months. It's pretty bad. I should cut it more frequently. I also cut my own hair, so maybe that's why I don't cut my hair as often, because I'm so fucking lazy. A little bit more.
Energy low.
There we go. The right side up. These three. There we go. Oh, 6 inches at the longest. That's decently. God damn it. God damn it. Again.
Inventory full.
Gotta charge up. Yeah, 6 inches is pretty long. I was thinking more like 2 inches. I guess I just have a short haircut style. I think even at the longest, let me see. It's like right now 3 inches. I don't even think it's 3 inches. No, it's 2 inches. Maybe that's why I don't need high water pressure. It already hits my scalp pretty easily. Girders again. Flat inverted. This is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one. Oh, it's comfy for VR and headphones. Oh, you got a VR system? Which one do you have? Oh wait, actually I can't change this one, can I? Because of the way that I have the slope set up. Wait, can I? Can I get to inverted? Somehow? I'm confused. I need to get... Oh, this is the one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You have the Rift S? Never heard that one. Never heard that one before. Oh. It's old? Oh, were you one of the early adopters with the VR headsets? I mean, I would like a VR headset. It'd be much later. But honestly, when HTC and Valve came out with the HTC Vive, I really thought it was gonna kick off. Because people tried to make VR goggles for a while, and you know, Valve got behind it, so I thought more people would get into VR, but ultimately the hardware ended up being too much of a challenge to make it more lightweight and better, I guess, over time. And it's still quite expensive for most, except for the Meta Quest. Quest is pretty cheap now, isn't it? Oh, you bought it a month before it was discontinued. Ah, shit. But it still works fine, right? You got it for 300 and now you can get it pre-owned and clean for 170. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm gonna... Ooh. It's not gonna be airtight. Right? I have to flip this one. If I flip this one around so that the flat side comes up. Ah, shit. Wait, hold on. The junction box is airtight. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm pretty sure because of this single conveyor tube block, the room might not be airtight even if I build everything up. Okay, so I'm just gonna have it, just gonna fill this up. Oh, looks like we finally used up all the ingots. The drill is running again, and so is the refinery. I'm hungry. Steel plates? Okay. Give me the steel plates. There we go. This one, and then this one. They discontinued the Rift Test in April 2021. Three months before discontinuation. Does that mean that you can't get any support on it? Like if something goes wrong, there's no more software updates, stuff like that? Is the company like completely gone? Or is only that line was discontinued? Okay, I have a choice. I can extend the window to here, or I just close it off now. Just close it off now. Let's get some girders. And... oh, I need a door. I need a door. I'll probably come up here. So we have door. A half narrow door or just a normal door. Offset door. A sliding hatch door might be too big. Here we go for a narrow half door. Yeah. When you ask for support, they tell you to buy the Meta Quest 3. Wow. Incredible. Do I have the glass door? Oh shit. It might be in the DLC that I don't have. Oh yeah, field work. You're talking about these doors, huh? No, I don't have the field work DLC. It's fine. It's fine.
Energy low.
Wait, I have the irrigation system out here. It doesn't have to be connected to the... Oh, oops. There should have been a T-junction. Oops. Okay, I gotta think about that for a little bit. It's a cool window that opens. A window door. Okay, so do I want to include the irrigation system inside the farm? I don't have to have it inside. At the same time, if I put like a wall... You know what? Yeah, I'll just put a window. It does break the aesthetic a little bit. I could put a half wall. Like a... Yeah, and match the door. Sure, why not? So we match the door, and then we bring it all the way. This would be... Wasn't there one where... Not this one. There we go. Not this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You use it as an actual openable window for buildings. Oh, that's nice. I'll just have to make do with what I got. Ah, son of a bitch. I can't build because it's blocked by the window. Oh, I don't want to redo the windows. Ooh. Yeah. Fine, I'll do the window. I'll do the window. 3 by 3. No, 2 by 3. Yeah. And then that's a 1. Is that 1 by 1? But it is so hard to build windows at night. No, not inverted. Okay. And 2 by 2, so it's like a 2 1 by 2s. Oh, no, I can build it here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. I swear, like, at the end game, 90% of my time is just figuring out how to place the blocks properly. I'm so bad at it. Alright, the greenhouse is almost done. The large piston sealable hangar doors. Oh yeah, they have those basically like the vanilla hangar doors. I think they're cool, except the problem I found with them was they're not that tall. I think there's a way to stack them, but I don't know. I found them to be a little bit, like, too short. If you have a smaller vehicle, I think those are fine, though.
Energy low.
Oh, you meant a custom piston with merge block doors? Ooh. Merge blocks. Oh. Are you good with merge blocks? Because I'm terrible with merge blocks. Absolutely terrible. Everything I build with merge blocks just ends up being strange. They break. Also, doesn't it get super wonky if you put a merge block at the end of a piston? Are you talking about that? So I'm assuming you put pistons and then you put the wall and then merge blocks at the end, and then you either merge with the floor, the wall, or the roof, or with another door with the merge block. Yeah, I don't know. When I try something like that, it breaks the piston. Like, you know, those like glitches you get when the piston heads like suddenly go out of position. I always get those things with the merge blocks and the pistons. I would have to like look up more about how to use merge blocks with pistons. I always had problems with that. Okay, so we might be able to tell. Leak. Oh wait, I have the mod, the leak finder. Let me look at the documentation for it. I think I might need to build an air vent just to get that mod to work. Leak finder. Yeah, I need an air vent block to start a scan. Okay, so let's build an air vent. Can I just build like any air vent? I don't want to link it up to... mount points, ports. Can I just build one in the middle? Because all I want to do is make sure, like, I don't need to pressurize the room. Actually, I can look at the temperature. It says it's cold. Oh, that's because it's not... I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Let me finish the windows at the very least. Of course it's not gonna be airtight. There's a fucking hole in the wall. Alright. That should be the final piece of... Yep. Nope. One more. Okay, now we should be done. So I'm pretty sure that's not airtight because of this. So I might have to turn this upside down. You know what? Yeah, let's put the air... Where'd it go? Because it fits. Because it doesn't work that way. God damn it. Because of the window. Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna need an air vent. So how here. We'll put the air vent over here in this block. Yeah. All right, we'll put it there. Or like put it here. I can replace the conveyor with an inset vent. Ooh. Hold on. I think you meant just like the normal. God damn it. Yeah, the full one. That way it blocks the leak, but also provides the conveyor line. Ooh, yes. Thank you. That will work nicely. Oh, it's already gone. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so steel plates. God, the inventory space is so limited on realism settings. This one's blocked too, yeah. Gimme. There we go. Oh, it does? Oh, right. So this is the only leak. Okay, that's good. It means it's going to be airtight. So flat girder. But I can't do the quick pull. Wait. Can I? Can you quick pull? No quick pull? Damn. But it's fine. It's not too bad. So if we close the door... No more leaks. Yay. Yeah, this regulates temperature. Great, great, great. I mean, it's warm. I guess we'll have to see. Does pressurized rooms affect temperature? Do you know? because I think the farm plots have to be warm and have good oxygen. I'm on Earth-like, so oxygen is not a problem except for temperature. I'm in a cold place and I do get snowstorms. We'll see. I guess we'll find out. So let's finally start building the farm plots. Just gonna take interior plates. Let's build like 2. I want to see how it works. In space, you need airtightness, right? I don't know how involved they made this. It would be cool if they were also affected by temperature. So you would have a reason to build an airtight room on your Earth-like base. Because most of the times you don't really need one. You don't need to make your base airtight. On Earth-like, at least. Alright, so... I can't oh! Yeah, I can interact with the dirt. Water levels empty. Character inventory. This is new. Okay. No control panels, huh? What do we get in the... color? Oh, they act as a light source. Okay. Stockpile? What would it be stockpiling? The grow lights are built in. Are these strip lights? Oh, so they don't need sunlight? Really? They have artificial lights built in. Okay, okay. Water stockpile? Okay. Then let's build up the water and connect it to the conveyor line.
Energy low.
Right, just like it's like an H2O2 generator, except produces water. And I'll just make this one T, and then yeah. Yeah, it just melts ice. I don't have an ice base yet, but we'll see how much ice it needs. First tube T. Sure. Steel plates. And then put a pipe on it. Interior plates. Mix and match. Ooh. Looks kind of weird, but okay. Irrigation system required input 250 kilowatts. Okay. Water output, automatic push pull. Not a lot of stuff to do. Oh, so if I just go and grab some ice. Oh, it turns on the... Okay. Consumes 20 ice per second. Outputs water 40 liters per second. And it has a 10,000 liters of... 10,000? Okay. Oh... So if we go back to the farm plot,
Energy critical.
Water level high. Just from that, huh? Okay. Okay, so the basics are set up. I need seeds. Planter? Oh, it's going to... Right, this is where I saw it. The food processor. Harvesting. Collect seeds and spores. This is where I saw it. Harvest fruit seeds. Requires fruit. Okay. So we take the fruit seeds. Do we just yeet it in there? Plant. Current water usage. Health is 100%. Water usage is 0. Okay. Okay, now it... Okay, grow time... 28 minutes? Is that right? 38. Why did they not make this refresh on its own? Why, Keen? Why would you... Huh? Are we... What are we doing here? Anyways, that is such a weird decision by the devs. Why is this not real time? It's not like it's gonna take up too much like computer resources. The fuck?
No energy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it seems like I didn't need to make it into an airtight room. I should do like a test. Build one outside and build one inside. Yeah, we got some fruit growing. Must not have crossed their mind. I guess they were too busy working on space engineers too. Honestly, that's so strange. No. Refresh. So it doesn't... 2 minutes 30 seconds for 7... It doesn't take too long. Can we affect the grow time by doing something? Or is it just fixed? Let's look at all the other blocks. But that was it, right? There's the survival. These are decorative ones. We get conduits. Ooh. In sunlight, it is faster. All right, we'll wait for the sun. Three minutes 30 seconds for 10%. Okay. So if it was night, like at this growth rate, it would have been over 30 minutes. Okay. But with the sun, it should grow faster. You know, if we only use 20 liters per minute, 20 liters of water per minute. And we still got ice. Well, I'm also just finding out now. Looks like it's a 1-to-1. 10 ice and then 10 liters. So 1 ice equals 1 liter of water. We have ice, but it's not making more? What is it? Doing just-in-time inventory? What happens when I give it more ice? Is it going to produce excess water? It says it has 10,000 liters of inventory space. Oh. So... okay, so we gave it more ice. Oh, I see. It's just ice as inventory. The water is it just gets created when the crops pull it. So it doesn't save water, it just holds onto ice. Okay. Okay, we still don't have sunlight though. Okay, we'll just let it grow. I'm assuming we have to gather them by hand. They have a conveyor network. All right, we'll see. Also, the inventory manager script, I don't think recognizes food types yet. So, and I got the food processor here. It's gonna be a don't have a conveyor line over there. I mean, food, it's fine. I can just manually move them around. If I really need to, I guess I could continue this line over here. And then I'll do some creative, like, block engineering. So that the pillar doesn't fall while I switch out the bottom. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Get more food. Oh, you can grab it by hand or grab it by collector. Oh, okay. Oh, they updated the they updated the description. It is also capable of harvesting crops from farm plots, as well as picking up forageables in the environment. So they would have to be... I'm not gonna build it, because I don't think we need that right now. If we look at... It has to be above it? Shit. So it cannot pull from the side. Ah. But that would affect the sunlight, wouldn't it? Just by a little bit? Yeah, unless you got a big ass farm plot, I think I'll just transport it by hand. I don't think it'll be an issue. Yeah. Alright. While this is growing, let me install a work light. It's why people use a piston automation for the farms. I see. Wait, does it only have to come from the top? So if you put a piston on the side and then have it like push in like this, it won't work? I could go into creative mode and test it out right now. Or maybe you could put the farms on a piston and have the farms move up and down. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, I do want to check it out. I have a creative mode world just for like testing stuff out. Right, because if you put shit on the top and I'm on Earth, like it, I don't want to like block the sunlight. Okay. Let's see. Did I really not put light armor blocks? Okay, let's see. We need the farms. Irrigation. Irrigation. And I got the pistons. All right. Just gonna give it irrigation. And oh shit, it's wrong way. Also an advanced rotor. Ooh, that's an interesting one. But can I make it grow faster in creative mode? No? I just put a junction. So... oh, so it rotates back and forth over them. God, what was the way to get items in your inventory? Admin tools, never created more tools. But there was a way to like not debug, shift or control 11. What the? No, that's not it. It's not shift F11. Oh, shift F10. There we go. Seeds. Yeah, we'll just spawn 10. Oh, that's another thing. It's when you harvest, does it remain? As in, do you have to replant seeds, or is it one and done? It's gonna keep growing and you don't have to replant seeds. Right. Let's just spawn in some ice. Ridiculous amount. There we go. Let's get a battery pack. Alright. Water usage. Water level is low? It's now high. Thank you for not having a real-time information system. That's great. That's great. That's so funny to me. I don't know why, but that is such a funny thing. That this has a dedicated refresh button. Never change, space engineers. Never change. Okay, so it does grow. You said there was a piston method, so let's first try that. So without doing all the fancy stuff, it would be like 1, 2, 3. Considering the collector. There, and it would be a collector. Let's take a look at the collector. Right. Let's increase the on that one. Day of time. It's fine, we got sunlight. There used to be... There's also like time scale, wasn't it? Oh, let me Google this. Space engineers speed up time. Yeah, because I just want the crops to grow up so that we can see how it works. Nah, it's not this one. No. I took a screenshot. Well, okay, so you're saying this is like how it could work, although not ideal. Technically, when it grows, the collector should suck it up. It only sucks up one? Guess we'll see. Is there an option in the world settings? I guess we will have to... Alright, let's see. There's no point waiting around for like 15 minutes for it to grow. Earth-like planet, edit settings. Oh, so you can do it sideways. Okay. That's one of the things I wanted to know. I don't think it's the day-night cycle. But the collector has to face the planter from the top? Oh. Oh. So like from the side. Ooh, okay. Then instead of this, you put it it has to be one more up. Okay. Then you gotta put a conveyor line because it doesn't have one on the side. And then you put the collector here. This is what you mean, right? When it grows, you let the piston go forward. And then it'll collect stuff. Okay. So you can support with one piston, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe like so 5. Does it work with motion sensors? Would the... Actually, I've never seen it like fully grown, so... Oh my god. There has to be a way to spawn it in, right? Let's go back to the spawn menu. What did we have? Like fruit? Can we get insta growth? Just to test things out? Come on. Yeah, it can support 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then yeah, you can have a timer, or I was thinking like a sensor. So if you can put a sensor up here, if the sensor can even pick it up. Show on HUD. So we can detect asteroids, subgrids. I'm assuming it's maybe object. The at the back. Yeah, so if we have like a sensor just over the farm plots, so it's not touching the farm table, but if something grows, I'm assuming it has like a model, right? That grows. Because while I like timers, this one will ensure that we can, like, if it works, it will ensure that it only moves when there is one. Like when there is something to harvest. Once again, we would need to... Okay, I'm gonna Google this so that we don't have to wait. Farm instant growth. I guess there really isn't one. Takes quite a long time. Maybe the sun isn't at the optimal place. All right, let's try to move the sun. I don't know a better way to do it, so let's go edit settings, advanced. One, two, one. Load. Then we'll move to the time of day when there's good amount of sunlight, and then just wait for the crops to grow. Go on hard info, show sense of field range. Okay, let's move the sun. This one. Oh, okay. The sun goes that way. Nah, it's slow as fuck. Plenty of ice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, at 40%, it spawns in these like bushes. It is not picking it up. Okay, let's see. Plant is not yet fully grown. Collecting it will destroy it. Okay. So it's not detecting the small bushes. Maybe it won't detect the full bushes either. It's not the bottom one. It is just barely over the table. So if you can't detect this... Yeah, the full grow time. So it's been 15 minutes. It's 30 minutes, I think, for a farm plot. I think the sun's in the best place that it could be. We're unfortunately on a angle. It would be nice if the grow time is not the time it took, the time that counts upwards, but time that counts downwards. Like, it tells you how long it would take for you to grow a full crop and then count down. Takes quite a long time. So yeah. Every 32 minutes? I think so. And if you want to be just safe, you can have it to move every 15 minutes. Because it's not going to destroy the crop. You can have it move every 2 minutes. Although I think if it works, I think a sensor would be the best. So that it for sure only moves when there's stuff in there. So yeah, 17, so it's 18 minutes at 50.7%. Yeah, so a little more than 30 minutes. Okay, I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. All right. Not even 60%. Is it slower? Making sure everything is set to detect everything. Yeah, it does take a while. It might be more than 35 minutes. We're literally watching plants grow. Riveting. 62, 62. Is it just me or did it slow down? The sun's like in the same place. This is... I don't think it's low on water. It says water level is high. Level is high. Usage is 20 liters per minute. This thing has plenty of ice. And if we look at... It's not even consuming ice. So it's not even producing water because it doesn't need. Like, the farms... Okay, so that's another thing. I thought the water consumption would become consistent. Like, constant, right? As long as the plant is growing, it's using a certain amount of water. I don't think that's it. Considering how... It says water usage is 20 liters per minute. Yeah, should we make an airtight version? That. No, I'll just blocks. Get rid of that. We just want to see the differences in the growth rate. And then windows. Window. It should be. Nope, where's the big one? Your game just crashed? Ah. Air vent full. Alright. Making sure it's... Yeah. Area is sealed. Does the copy and paste copy the progression? What the? Oh? It does. That's funny. So this one's at 80%. Since we copy and pasted it, should be similar. $28, 80%. Seems like it's gonna be the same. What if we bring different weather? So no, not extreme cold. Heavy snow, great weather. Okay, it's freezing, exposure, death. However, safe. So yeah, air tightness, we're not, I don't think it's even air tightness. If you're in like the snowy area and you get snowstorms, you do need to build it inside a room like this. Yeah, these ones just like immediately died. So if we bring back the weather to sunny, they are fully dead. Now you have to replant them. Yeah, so you have to fully replant everything. That's good to know. The moment you open the door, so yeah, you would have to have double doors. If you want to be safe, create a double door so that you have a buffer. Like, wait, isn't there a door that has a built-in, let's see. So if you want to be safe, sorry, my throat's fucking fucked up right now. Is this a window? Yeah, it's a window. You're crashing because of custom energy weapons. You don't remember having that mod. Is it a dependency? Maybe one of your mods need it. I don't know. Troubleshooting mods are... Oh god, they're so painful. So yeah, with this setup, you would have like a buffer that ensures that the room is not airtight. But why? Oh. Wait, hold on. Yep. So you would need a double door. Double door, you close it behind you, open it, and it should be safe. To test this out, let's bring in the snowstorm again. Extreme cold. I think it's mostly the cold. So yeah, we are in freezing temperatures. These crops died immediately. If we open this door, we're still freezing in here. We close it. It's now cold. Does it get better? I mean, it's still cold in here, but the plants haven't died. I'm pretty sure if I open this door, they do die. So, oh. Let's test that out. I copy and paste it. Copy. Why would it do this? So if we open up both doors, and it's freezing in here, and they died. Yeah, you need double doors. If you want to be real safe, double doors. Vent on the outside depressurizing and the one inside pressurizing. Actually, is it even the pressure that keeps the temperature, or just like a closed room? So it pulls air in and heats it up. Like, I actually didn't know about this. I always assumed it was like the rooms that gave you protection from temperature. So you're saying there should be a second vent. The filled rooms are warm. Where were the vents again? They're saying one on the outside, one on the inside. This one should be... depressurize? This one's... yeah. So we close it. Room pressure is filling up. Oh, it is warm. Ah, I see. Thank you. I actually didn't know about that. I was just assumed it was just for like oxygen. Didn't know you could control the temperature to warm. Well, then my actual base in my survival world should have 2 vents. Because it does get cold. I do get freezing temps sometimes in the biome that I'm in. So, 1 vent in, 1 vent out. Okay, let's go take a look at the crops here. So these are now fully grown. I guess the crops do grow without a warm room. It still grows in the cold. Okay, so it's fully grown. Let's get the sensor back. Just want to see if it can detect it. Oh god, which way was up? Okay. Show on HUD. Yeah, I don't think it's detecting it. $35 minutes. Oh, yeah, exactly 35 minutes. Okay. So... nope. It does not detect it. Yeah, it's gotta be a timer. Okay. Yeah, timer it is. Wait, let me kill the weather. And let's... oh, I can just copy and paste it. Wait, hold on. Then just destroy this. Now let's try the collector. So we said it was the top with the conveyor and a collector. The only KSC mod is KSC rocket parts. I've never used that mod, so I don't know much about that problem. Okay, so that's it. Very simple. Very simple. Oh, it gives you 3. Oh, so you need 1 to plant, and then 3, you get 3 back. So you can use 1 to eat. There is no automatic planting. Wow. What if we put seeds in here? So it's connected to the conveyor and then to the farm plot. Oh, wow. You can't even pull seeds from the conveyor network. Okay, so we have seeds in the cargo container linked up to the farm plot. You can't plant it. You have to have it in your inventory. That's okay. Alright. That's what the devs wanted. Right, so this time, not that way, but this way. This way? It's kind of a... So this is the lowest we can get. Nope. So yeah, let's try the small grid. You know. Wrong way. Oh, you can build pretty close to it. That's another thing. The block marker doesn't prevent you from building right on top of it. Okay. Learning. Holy fuck. Okay. I have not used small collectors. Was it always that big? I mean, damn. It was. I've never used small collectors. Alright, so it needs a medium, what was it? Well, if it's gonna be that big... Okay. But will it have enough? Would it be able to clear the table? Maybe? I don't think I can clear the table. So if you put like... I mean, you have to use the piston somewhere. And then what? You put like... Okay, if it's gonna be this complicated, I think it's just easier to just use what we had before, instead of doing this, where you just like put one here, and then you put the head there. Yeah, it's like mostly difficult for, so get the small head. Like, assume this was like all conveyor like stuff. So you'd have a conveyor here. You'd have to like find the right height. And then where was it? The converter. Right, assuming that these are all conveyors, then I guess you could put the pistons here then. Yeah, the weird one. Ah. And then, yeah, you put the converter. And then the medium head, or collector. It's still too high, but if we had it down, let's say, here. If this is possible. Move out of the way, please. Shit. Yeah, I think that should work. But this is already too much of a hassle compared to the simple piston with collector on top. So if we extend the piston here, oh, it doesn't. Ah. Yeah, so it seems like you cannot collect from the side. Yeah, it has to be facing from the top. That's it. It has to face from the top. And I guess if you don't want to use too many collectors, you can just put either the collector to like rotate around or something, or you can have the planters rotate, like the farm plots. But yeah, this doesn't work. Alright, that's what I want to know. So yeah, if you want like a really safe and I guess most efficient way to for a farm plot, you gotta have an airtight room with one depressurizer from the outside pushing air in. Thank you for that. That's a very nice tip. And then just 2 vents, one facing in, one facing out. Get temperature control. Install this collector. But unfortunately, you still have to come in and plant things manually, from what I can tell. Why can't I oh, this one. There we go. Yeah, an advanced rotor. So instead of moving the ejector or collector, or like, yeah, if you have like a circular pattern of farms, you can put this thing. So like, I don't know. I don't think it'll work that well. It might not be that efficient. But like, say you have like a row of stuff, and then you put this grid on an advanced rotor below, and have it rotate, so that maybe you can get away with just one collector, and have the farm plot move. Once again, I think that's way too much work for survival. You'll be better off just like building a line of collectors and just have one piston push it all the way. That'll give you more than enough fruit. Anyway. But yeah, you can definitely come up with like weird ass ways to farm it. It would look cool. Yeah. Farms that just rotate as to like harvest the fruits. But yeah. Okay. I do have to take a break, sort of, for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I will be back. But before I leave, let's go back to our survival. Now that we know how that works. Or if someone's really crazy, what if you make like a domino, like a Lego? Like one of those like picture puzzle things where you like push blocks one way and the other. Get like a bunch of merge blocks. Just push the right farm plot into one specific area. So you can only have one collector, but like dozens and dozens of merge blocks. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, I think for survival, we just add a second vent. So 2 vents and a collector. I think that's it. Because right now it's warm. My biome can get cold though. I do get snowstorms here. The fuck happened here? Alright. I am going to take a break. I will be back in 15 to 20 minutes. I might be back before 20 minutes, but I'll just say tentatively 20 minutes. I gotta give myself food in game so I don't die. Yeah, I'll be back. All right. I am back. Try to get back as quickly as I could. I didn't starve to death. Great. Yeah, hope you guys brought some tea or coffee or soda. Then it's time for me to add an air vent. So I'll get rid of this. And we're gonna do what we learned. Yeah, it's already cold, so we want to get an air vent. It would be nice if we could get... Yeah, just full air vent. So we need steel plates. One in there. There. Just add another vent to it. Oh, like stack it. Oh. This will still work, right? They're still both connected. The one next to the planters. Oh. I didn't need to build one. You know, I'll be honest. I totally forgot I built one here. Totally forgot. Well. Okay, so you're saying I can stack one. I gotta learn this. Okay, learning. You're saying this would still work if I just stack one. Or I can stack it over there, outside. Like... here. Ah. And then because of the conveyor network, if I set the outside one to depressurize, it would help pressurize the room inside. Is that what you're saying? Okay, that's very good to know. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm an idiot. Oh. I'm going to use the grabby hands and advanced welding to my advantage, because it's really fun. Let's see. So I need something to support it, and then what I'll do is grind this one down. Grab it. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Let me get on the other side. Just fit it through the hole. Through the hole. Come on, you can do it. That's right. Up. Into the hole. Into... Fuck. Get inside the hole. Oh my god. Fine. Oh. Gonna add the air vent properly. Steel plates. Build up the window again. It's 1x2. What's this one? Further. We're almost done. Okay, so I should add another door in front just so that we can have yeah, hold on. Looks like we have a hole. It's open. Okay, we're good. Greenhouse. Fence. In. Okay, that's not a very descriptive name. Greenhouse. Air vent. Indoors. Oh, plants died? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I still have seeds, so low water, right? Once I get enough ice, I'll then try to like plant more. They both died because of water. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just set this up. Toolbar, terminal off. It's fine. I don't have a good supply of ice yet. That's why I didn't give it like the full ice juice. This is depressurize, and then we're showing terminal, don't show on toolbar. Good. Area is sealed and it is warm inside. I guess you don't need double doors. I think this is fine. Okay, so the farmhouse is done. We just need to give it water and then it'll be good to go. Do want to finish up the rest of my base. This one unnecessary. Right, I wasn't sure if I wanted to fill this space up with blocks. Let's not. Instead, we will give it a roof. We want to build these up.
Energy low.
Yeah, once I'm done with the roof, I'll build another rover. So I flipped my rover yesterday and I kind of abandoned it. That's fine. I'm gonna build a rover V2. It's gonna be bigger, better, and it's gonna help me carry more ice. And this time, I'm gonna make sure that the garage has an actual conveyor connection. Yeah, I'll just finish up the roof. Maybe figure out what I want to do over here. They do have a connection port up top, which is very nice, but What happened to the building sound? Oh, there we go. All right, seems like we're good. I will fill this up too. You know what? Yeah, that too. Here, modules go around it. Okay. A very unfortunate placement of the trash chute. I might move it somewhere else. Oh, this is not connected. Okay. Okay.
Energy low.
Got energy low all the time. Okay, so we have a roof, which means that if there is a hailstorm or a lightning storm, most of my production buildings will be protected. Hailstorms, they don't damage buildings, so I think I'm okay, but lightning strikes, they absolutely do damage buildings. I don't know what else to put up here, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. Right, let's work on the garage, but first... Well, let's... I believe this is all... It's a very dark color. It's the color of my heart. We will give things a nice accent. So Maybe it's a little bit too dark. Ooh, no. No, no, no. War torn. That's a little bit too bright. I don't know if that looks good. Maybe you can try a darker brown. Much darker brown. Almost like mahogany? No. How about that? I think it's slightly better, but this gray piece of the table. You're not sure how I want to paint those. Continue with weldless armor. Production buildings. I want them to be a bit shiny. And all right. Ow.
Low health.
Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done. Just gotta paint that color. That's not done. Crisps. God, that is such an eyesore. Okay. It's so bad, I'm actually gonna change it. But I do want to give it some, like, color. Maybe this will be better. Wow. What affects that one? Is it model complexity? Is the game dead? Oh. Oh yeah, I think it was complexity. Okay. Is it? Shader quality.
Fuel low.
Kinda seems like it. If we can go high render settings. Oh, the patterns of the neon colorable
Fuel
paint.
critical.
They disappear after a certain distance. It felt a little bit too close. So the lights come on when I'm close, disappears when I'm over here. That's model quality. Thank you. It does seem like it. Yeah, I'll just turn it on. I set everything else to like medium and low because my game was starting to chug. Even though I don't really have any... I don't have anything that's too complex. It should be fine. Let's add some more. Finish out the wind turbine and then work on the garage. That's not done. Trees and grass. Trees to 2000, grass to 0.1 density, draw distance for grass to 50. At this point, I might just turn it off. If it's like 50 meters. Yeah, let me just turn it off. Trees I will enable. For me, I do experience the most amount of performance impact from trees, grass, and shadows for me. Ow. The textures use a lot too. Yeah. I heard Space Engineers 2 was gonna have a lot better GPU optimization. Could be wrong. I heard that they're Did they say they were using a new engine, or was it the still V-Rage? I don't remember, but I heard people say it's gonna look better. A lot better. I don't think it was a UE5. Yeah, new V-Rage. And we're gonna get water on planets in vanilla. Kind of exciting. Forgot what I was using down here. Crashing into voxels without crashing your game. Luckily for me, when I crash into voxels, it does hang up, but I don't necessarily crash my game. I remember testing out like speed mods, just going at full speed into an asteroid. The results were pretty funny. But thankfully, that didn't crash my game. I did have to wait for the computer to catch up for like a minute or a minute. Slightly less than a minute. Okay. All right, I gotta build up these scaffolding frames. A 30k block ship, but supposedly a ship that size and the new one won't lag you out. Damn. That are more softer, realistic voxels. I kind of wish we had more mechanical blocks. I mean, we got the pistons, we got the rotors, the hinges, and the variations of the magnetic plate, like the landing gear, but we really need something like a rope system, or like a, yeah, I was looking at like the advanced pulley system mod. We need something like that, I think, or like other tools. People can already do so much with the mechanical blocks that are available. I just think we can get a couple more and it'll be even more fun. Maybe gears. Gears would be incredible. Although I don't know if that'll be even possible. Okay, I think it's time for lights. I do have extreme lights, which lets me get by with like fewer lights. But I think my base is small enough that I can just use normal lights. Okay. I do like light panels. Yeah, I mean, I can put these here. Also get a door. Or a gate. I think it does fit. Yeah. Is it just me or is this really expensive? That's weird. Okay, let's build a gate. This one is a bit closer. Thing. Oh, it is a gate. Yeah, good point. Fuck, the refinery just fucking fired a railgun. Yeah, I know. That sounded kind of awesome. All right, and now fill this up. Give me that. Ah, looks good. It's very dark though. Oh shit. It's because it's metal. It looks a little bit different. Yeah. Hmm. The dark silver armor. It's way too shiny. It fits with the clean armor. A little bit. How about sci-fi armor?
Energy low.
Maybe I could just make this lighter. So we go back here and say slightly lighter. Weld this one, weldless, and now it's a little bit too light. Gonna have to get it just right. Ah, all right. It's close. I could just like, oh god, no. Yeah, I'll just drill down here. That will not do. Oh. Oh. What is this? Must have missed these. The chances of me destroying some of these blocks is high. Shit. I think that's where it is, but I can't get it. Nope. No, sorry. That's just really unfortunate, isn't it? God. Alright, fine, fuck it. Disco armor, battered armor, retro future. No, that's a little bit too dark. Okay, time to link up. I could leave the small connector in. Just make another connector here. Okay, what am I building for the next rover? I said I wanted to make a surface deposit miner. So it has to be relatively large, medium cargo, small grid, medium cargo, at least one drill, but decently fast enough to move long distances, relatively long distances. And I think one battery pack should be fine. Most of the deposits that I know of are relatively close by. We got silicon, we got cobalt. Right, so these two cobalt lines. 3.38. Yeah, they're within 4 kilometers, so we don't have to travel that far. So just a single medium battery should work. And I also want to take this to maybe hand mine some ice near the mountain. I forgot lights, didn't I? Yep. Construction comps. Okay, good. We got some lights. Okay. Why did we stop? Ingots are full. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to connect. Hidden, locked, no IIM, no sorting. So this one's completely blocked off from the rover that's going to be attached. If I put a normal connector here, it's going to be a bit difficult to park. It is a pretty small parking space. One, two, three, four. Let's say 5 maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 by 5. So I got a 5 by 5 space. I just want to make a rover with a medium storage with... Should I go with 4 wheels or 6 wheels? I think I might go for 6 wheels. So 6 3 by 3 wheels. 1 drill. Maybe I can get away with 1 drill. And a saddle. Yeah. 6 wheels, 1 cargo, medium cargo space. Maybe I will attach a hinge again, get a small piston, and put a welder on it. Maybe get a blueprint. Is it blocked by progression? Antenna. Did I forget the name of the block? Projector. Projector. Yeah, I'm gonna put everything I need for a vehicle platform, so... Cockpit. Wheel. I already have cargo. Gyro. Got batteries. Antenna. I don't need a beacon right now. So wait, small grinder, small welder. It requires a medium head. So if I put another hinge here, I can have a grinder go down the middle, help me build. Put a bunch of pistons on it. Oh, you forgot you paused the stream. Everything all right? Thought it was the mouse again. Oh damn, you got a little stupid little situation. I think mice are cute as long as I don't live with them. I wouldn't mind looking at mouse like in the wild. Do not want to see them in the house. I have some bad memories about mice. Turn these off. Corner lights, garage. The radius to... Ooh, that's a little bit too much. Intensity to about 1.5. It chewed through the wall? Damn. When I was in the Korean military, that was a pretty bad rat problem at the base that I was at. Like, seriously bad. There was like we had like a trash area in front of the barracks. Right in front of the barracks, right? So like less than 20 feet from the door that goes directly to our living quarters. So about 20 feet from the window, there would be like a little trash area out in the open. And then every morning, I would wake up, and the moment I walk outside, there would be like 2 rats hanging around, walking around the fucking trash, like, cage. It was just like really bad in the summer. Really bad. The staff sergeant put out a fucking bounty on rat corpses. So like, we could get like rewards and stuff if we killed a rat. I don't think anyone claimed it. We just ended up waiting until like the military hired an exterminator. There were like a bunch of rat poison all around the barracks. And then the worst thing is you would find rat corpses like in the middle of like in the hallway or something. It was really bad. Ugh. Terrible barracks. Okay, rover time. Let's build. I had a foot landing gear somewhere. I think it despawned. Wait. Alright, so let's get some... Actually... Before I do, let's connect this up. I will make this into a junction. Do I need one going there? Ooh, before I destroy it, I should get the materials. Okay, so let's not destroy it. Let's put reinforced bare tube junctions. Get this right color. I want to see where it leads to, so let's put it there. Steel plates. Eight. This welding, the survival bonus is pretty nice. The longer you survive, the more buffs you get. But I think this is the maximum. I haven't seen my character go beyond this. Get 150% welding, 150% grinding, 120% movement, and 50% oxygen consumption. On realism settings, it really does make a difference. Build planner is empty. Alright, once this is done, we can get work started on the rover. Gotta make sure this doesn't mess around with the small insect connector. So if I remove the hidden, it's now going to be used by the IIM. But the keyword I want the inventory of the connector to be managed, but I don't want the connected grid to be managed. So the IIM. What was the keyword? So keyword, a block name has been contained to be excluded from sorting. Applies to the block itself. Hidden is from item counting. So let's get rid of locked and hidden.
Energy low.
No sorting. You know what? Let's just unlock this completely. So completely managed garage, small connector. Right, this is fully managed. T conveyor. Reinforced tube T junction. Oh crap, I can't build it with the scrap in there. T-junction right there with the steel plates. What do you mean? Okay, now this is connected and this is being pulled. Good. Depending on the size of the vehicle, I might just turn this into a normal... You know what? I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I'll make sure that the rover has a small connector. Alright. Let's just give it... Let's start it from... here. Alright, so for this one, we want a normal battery. It has to fit within this space, 5 by 5. Mm-hmm. If I can remember where I put everything. There we go.
Energy critical.
Maybe I can get away with a small battery. These were pretty good. And it allows me to make the profile just a little bit lower. So instead of having one medium, I can have like 10 small, 20 small, but on a flat plane. So like a battery pack. I do lose out on energy density, but I can make the shape a little bit more freeform. Okay. I should also get some... Get like 10 more plates and 10 more interiors. So yeah, if we go for small batteries, it's still a little bit dark. Have the batteries link up as... Wait, if I put 5 by 5 or 3 by 3, can I build a 3 by 3? Yeah, it fits. Okay. So I don't need to raise it up. What would a medium cargo look like? I still want to make it pretty compact, as efficient as possible. Maybe I could try going for a modular one. Modular cargo. I feel like I could fit in a modular cargo. If we're talking 5x5, assuming there's like the most forwardmost place of the rover, oh god, where was the battery? There we go. That plus small connector. I might have wrap around with a conveyor line. I really should be doing this in creative mode and then save it as a blueprint. You know what? Let's do that. Yeah, it'll be so much more convenient. Also, this is not cheating. All right, before we start, gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back. I do not need 20 minutes to take a piss. Yep. All right. Rover designing time. I already know the dimensions that I want to work with. 5 by 5. Alrighty, so let's set up what we need here again. Get the cockpit. battery. Left wheel. Right wheel. Cargo. We're gonna need hinges for this one too. Just go. Let's just have everything in one place. Armor block. Panels. As well as... I already got the sensor. Yeah, let's see what we can do with this. Oh, landing gear. All right. We want to work with small batteries. That's a lot of batteries. Wait, is this 5x5? No, it's not. That's 5. That's 5. Okay, this is 5x5. Let's see, we can have this as a base. Wow, okay. We're gonna stack a lot of small batteries. Right. I still want to go for like the minimum amount of items that we need. We were working on the storage. I do like the modular. It's got a shorter profile. Like it's more of a pancake. Large one's too high. Medium's okay, but I think modular is just right. And then we can have we can have a converter. So on the third one, let's put in the conveyor network. Small conveyor, converter. Connectors here too. Yeah, that can help with that should be okay to connect to our small connector at the base. And we got plenty of room. But this one's gonna have a drill. So it's gonna have a drill, it's going to have a hinge attached to the drill. We're gonna need a sorter ejector combo to get rid of the stone. Depending on how wide this thing's gonna be, we might need to put in 2 drills. First, let's think about the cockpit. The cockpit needs to be default cockpit or industrial. Industrial seems too high. Cab cockpit. Cab might be nice. It kind of fits the aesthetic of the modular one. If I put a saddle on this thing, it's gonna look a little bit weird. Almost like the control seat. Saddles under Buggy cockpit. Helm. Okay. Saddle cockpit. If I want the drills to be connected to the cockpit. Actually, this one does connect. But I'm gonna have to convert the small into medium. Flush cockpit has one at the bottom. Industrial cockpit has one at the bottom. I don't want to stack it up top. A normal cockpit also has one at the bottom. Okay, so I kind of want to go for a saddle again. Because it's very compact. It might look funny because it's not a bike. Wait, if I put one here, I can have gyros in the middle, gyros, and some computers in there, programmable blocks. Drill connected to this one. There. What was the button again? Symmetry button, where was it? M. There we go. Small drill. Binder. We look at the... Ooh, there we go. Mining radius. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. The small grid miners are actually pretty good, despite its... compared to its size. Yeah, so that should give us a very... That might actually dig into the ground. No? Green is the mining radius. Why is it so freaking huge? Wait. Alright, so I want to put this on a... I gotta decide hinge or rotor. Just a hinge would make it simpler. I could also put a piston on the arms so that the drill could dig wider if I need to. I don't need to dig like higher or lower than this. So how about this? Pistons and then hinges connected to the drills. And then at the back. So if I put in hinges, it would be... Get rid of that. This. Piston, rotors, hinges. Great. We got hinges and the drill part will not be blueprintable. So I should keep it as simple as possible. All right. I could always make one, blueprint that, and then use the grabby hands to add it to like the other arm. But nah, I can do it by hand. It's not that complex. Not yet. So, yep. Some hinges. Man, these new drills look beefy. 2 drills seems like overkill now. How heavy are these? 1,000 kilograms each. So we got, okay. Pretty heavy. Can get cargo here. Okay, so let's fill this out with battery packs. So the center of mass is behind. Good. That's 463. Each of the battery packs weigh 146. This is turning into quite a sizable vehicle. I think I'll move this back. Yeah. Try moving this back a little bit.
I can tell we need to talk about things, so I'll let you start.
Alright. Let's move this back then. There. Shit. Just use a conveyor, okay. Then hinge. Then a drill. Compared to the Type 2, I think the Type 2 is taller. It's got more height to it. width is the same. This looks a little bit taller. So we might not need the battery packs up there. Make it a little bit more compact. Let's see. Ejector sorter. I know some people put ejectors right on the drills.
Make prolific confessions into the master plan. I feel like they will never let me shine. What do you need to say that feels so grand? Why is yours so much better than mine? I gotta wait in line.
We're gonna need a lot of ejectors though.
I got to hold my time for the healing. I got to take a back seat. Are you kidding? I got to grab my chance 'cause it's fleeting. 'Cause this just feels like yesterday. This just feels like yesterday. Oh, this just feels like yesterday. Oh, this just feels like yesterday.
Okay, is there a way to make this more compact? No. If I want multiple ejectors, I could put... Wait, first I need to put a converter. Put a converter and get a conveyor line here. It's now connected to the drill. I could make this into a junction. Oh yeah. Sure this. Junction and then sorters. 6 sorters, so that'll give us 6 ejectors. Which is all just connectors. And that should give us plenty of ejection capacity, because we'll be mining surface deposits and scratching the ground for ice. Let's see, what else? Gyros. Gyro. There. Where was the front of this thing? Is this the front? It looks like the front, so I'm gonna assume that's the front. We'll just put 3. This thing is quite heavy, but I hope it'll be okay. Delete those. Okay, so we got the gyros, we got the ejectors with the sorters, we got 1 medium cargo. We got the back end connector. We can have space for computers here. And now let's add some wheels. I might have to destroy, like, remove some batteries because I don't think we need this many. Okay, so because of its weight, I don't want to use a short wheel suspension, maybe. Just normal off-wheel, off-road wheel. Okay, let's work on the left. So I can put it there. Not the greatest ground clearance. I don't think the wheels should be this narrow at the front. So why don't we use... Let's get a little bit fancy. How about... Oh, what were the stuff? Structural. Structure. A truss? $171 kilograms. So a light armor block of the same length would be 20 kilograms. So it's 20 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is way lighter. Integrity. Yeah, I think a truss is better. Oh, no. My saddle. Wrong place. So a truss with now a short wheel. I feel like that's decently wide enough. Now these don't match up. How about we replicate the truss? Short wheel. Short wheel. Very basic, very functional. All right, let's take it out. Gonna add a small conveyor, replicate right, left side. And we're gonna copy paste. Okay, first of all, we're not gonna care too much about setting it all up properly. 10, steering angle down to 12, friction 50, speed limit lower. Propulsion, all right. Stable. Doesn't have good ground clearance, but that's to be expected. So how does it mine? I could put the drill, hinge, piston, cockpit into control group. Control mechanics. Hide the gyros. Hide the batteries. Velocity, drill, piston, input damping, velocity. Remove the drills from the group. Okay, let's see. Hinges, I would like you to be controlled by... forward, backward, piston, left, right. Okay, let's see how the... Okay, you can cover the entire width of the car. Very good. Oh. Left side needs to be... Yeah, left side needs to be... hinge. Invert input. Yeah. This should be good enough to mine surface deposits. Whoa. Alright. I'm gonna go like try this. Oh. Right. I can set it on a programmable block. Automate the movement. That way I can only focus on making sure the rover stays close enough. I could probably even automate the movement while it digs. Let's go to like the hill area. Okay, here's a couple of things I need to try out. Let's get our sorter set up. Which I cannot set up. Really? I have to set them up one by one. Shit. Whitelist. Stone. Rear. connector. Don't show in inventory. Don't show in. Oh, show in toolbar maybe. Collect all, throw out. Do not use for parking. And yep. Okay, we have way too many gyros. Good to know. Wait, way too many gyros. We can reduce the power on those things. Okay. Let's get control groups. Drill. Why do we have 3? Yeah, it's actually gonna start mining the ground right in front of it. Jeez, that is a really big radius. Okay, it's throwing out the stone pretty well. Actually, dude, this is pretty fucking good. This might actually be able to make a tunnel. Oh, the middle section isn't that clean. Right. Yeah, the middle section isn't that clean, so if I want this to be a good tunneler, I would need another drill in the middle. In fact, I don't need these batteries. Unless we can just wait a little bit. The ground to clear up. I can kind of wiggle with the gyros alone. I mean, okay, maybe if I wanted to be a tunneler, I need the pistons to be longer. So like 2 pistons. Whoa. That's very strong. I also needed to have hinges. You can be on. I would like to automate it instead of messing around with the keybinds. All right. Let's look at battery life. I believe the saddle has, yeah, 8.8 megawatts. That's a lot of power. Okay. Enable parking brake. Let's put in a whole bunch of ore to simulate how much it would do, what it would be like under full load. Let's give it, let's say, cobalt or ice. Let's go ice. Spawn into container. Yep, there we go. It's sagging. We are full on ice. Even on full load, suspension isn't that bad. Looks like we only have to increase the power of the rear wheels. %. Oh yeah, this is a beefy boy. It can do everything I wanted to. If anything, we might have too many batteries on it. We do not need this to have 8.8 megawatts of power. So how about we destroy... God damn it. No, go away. Let's bring this back. There we go. Okay. I'll be a little bit more careful. Yeah, we don't need this many batteries. $1,000 kilograms for the drill. We do not need 3 gyros, so let's go ahead and destroy one. Not out. Let me just keep one. And then on the underside, we'll put armor plates. So what would be a good way to do that? Flip it. Yep. So we'll give it light armor plates. Nothing too crazy. We'll reinforce the truss. And this thing fucking... Okay, now we flip it. Nice. Delete these. could put armor on the sides. Oh. Thank you. You too. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed your time here. I'll be back tomorrow, doing the same thing. Okay, we gotta armor plate the ass. Gotta protect the ass. Yep. Not that way. I'm thinking I should protect the sides. Batteries have a tendency to fucking explode. The truss. I think that's fine. Maybe an armor block? Yeah, armor block. Armor block. And then panels. And looks like a scorpion, kind of. If I give it a tail, it will actually look like a scorpion. Kind of tempted to give it a tail, just for the heck of it, like a piston hinge tail. What purpose would that serve? A welding arm? That would serve no purpose. Alright, and then I'll sort out the timing of the piston movement and the hinge rotation. I think in the survival world. I think I'm good. This seems pretty good. Once again, final check. So in total we have 30 battery packs. Each one stores 50 kilowatt hours. So 1.5 megawatt hours. We got stable movement. Got stable turning. Plenty of juice. Drive around. And once again, if we fill it up with ice. We still got plenty of power to move around. Very good. I'm happy with this. We're gonna go... give it the name Scorpion. And when we put stuff on it, we won't get confused when it's attached to, connected to our base grid. Okay, cool. I'll give it some lights and we should be good to go. The only other thing is to build this up, I need okay, starting from the pistons, I will be able to get it from the blueprint. I need... rid of it. I need this to be attached. Kind of difficult with the armor plating underneath it, so let me get rid of the front one. There we go. Be this. Alright, this is why it's a little bit weird. Okay, 2. God, come on. Alright, you know what? I'll attach... there is a way to do this. So I don't necessarily have to do it like that. Before I blueprint it, let's put the armor plating back on. Alright. So. You're supposed to... God, I forgot. I think you're supposed to do it, take a blueprint from the ass. So we go 10. What was the fucking... Create blueprint. Control B. Rename Scorpion Mark 1. Right. That should be good. Now we save, exit, go back to our real world. Definitely don't need any of these. Okay, if we go Scorpion. Oh, right. No. This is quite difficult. Oh shit. Lock. Okay, that shouldn't disappear. Right, we need the projector. I already have it. If I recall, large projectors can only create large grid projections. So I actually need it to be on this thing. Great. That's actually not too bad. Let's create a small grid projector. Oh, they added the right and left. Wait, that's not available on the large one. Oh shit, they added the markings now. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, you start from the ass. So I was right. We don't get the wheels. Seems about right. Bring it down a little bit. No, it's the other way. Oops. There we go. Right, so here's the annoying part. We gotta get steel plates. Let's say, okay, let's take plenty. Since this is the only small grid that we have, we need to like connect it. So there we go. We can start building now. This part should be buildable. I locked the hinge, right? Yes. Increase the braking torque. It's maximum. That's good. This one. These two trusses. wheels. Build out the battery pack. It's a bit hard to see. Not sure why I can't see it. Let's go to show buildable only. Can I not mark this? You can. Oh, it's just a little bit buggy. Okay. No. I want the battery first. The heck? Okay. Ooh. This reminds me of Car Mechanic Simulator. All right. Just 10 minutes of silence. slowly building up the rover. I'm sorry, the scorpion. What a stupid name. What other insect or... Wait. Scorpions were arachnids, right? They're technically like in the same... They're like spiders or something. What else has like 2 pincers? The lobster? Maybe I should call it the lobster.
Energy low.
All right. Almost done. Yeah. Okay, wheels are done now for the conveyor. It builds at the extended state. Huh.
Energy low.
Okay, gyro. Wait, all we need to know is work on the drill arms. So, a hinge and a drill on each side. We're gonna need some interior plates for the conveyor. Some steel plates. Bring the pistons back and small conveyor, 2 junctions. All right, let's check the blueprint and make sure we haven't missed anything. How are we looking? All done. Oh. Right. Rear. That was the wrong thing. Okay. Okay. I think the naming scheme is done. Batteries are full. All right, it's time. Oh yeah, we can definitely lower the wheel offset for the suspension and then get the ass connected. That's not a problem. Plenty of battery. Let's clean this up. Let's clean this up. So all of these, they need to tag Scorpion. Item. ball wheels. Going to hide it now. Keep it on the toolbar. Now we need the hinges. Right. Add the pistons, and we should be good to go. Let's be careful. Hinges have to be... Let's put some input dampening here. Pistons too. I actually want to reduce the velocity, increase the input dampening. And hinges need a control keybind. Let's do hinges pitch. Very nice. Okay. I guess I should put the pistons on yaw. Very nice. Okay, I'm going to preemptively add add some text panels. Just screens. I can put them on the pistons. I don't think I'll be able to see them if they're down there. Construction comms. Interior plates. In there. So yeah, this screen blocks it, so the holographic LCD might be the best one. I could put a small block on top. Small scaffolding. Girders. Half scaffolding. I don't get frames, huh? The block scope can provide some What about a half block? No, I can't build with that. That's ugly. But we get two screens from the saddle cockpit, top and the bottom. So we can put some information on there. We are sitting here and we have an LCD there, pointing that way. We can't have a holographic to the side like this. Oh god, I'm starving. We see that? Give it like red. Would be nice if the fucking game would tell me which way the display is. Yeah, I can see it. You can also put it on the right. Too bad I can't put it there. All right, so we got some screen real estate. If we really need to, we can build more at the front. It will block some of our forward vision. I think it'll be okay. Visibility is absolute shit. Absolutely terrible. I gotta lower it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need some programmable blocks. So computers. So I want a drill program that can manage the movement of drills. So I need a programmable block for that one. I also need program for managing the suspension. Because any program that's in a loop requires a different computer. That's how easy automation works. So if I have one for the suspension that's like in a loop, that's like constantly on essentially, it cannot call other. I can't like change it to use another program while it's running. So yeah, it seems like 2 computers minimum. Maybe a third one for information, so utilizing the LCD screen so we can get some information about battery power, storage, weight, maybe. No, we'll only need like storage, battery. We already got speed from our HUD anyway, so we don't need speed. Any other information that we can get? I do want an ass camera. I need an ass cam. So let's get an ass cam. Should I put it up top or just on the thing? How about an ass cam and a sensor? I'll put it here. So we can get this camera or the top mounted one, which would be... Oh, I can put it right on the connector. I can put it up top there. I don't want the camera to be damaged, so I guess I'll just put it here. Yeah, just get an ass cam. I almost called it ass cam. Show in toolbar, don't show in terminal. Okay, it's a very functional looking vehicle. Okay, like I said, let's get programmable locks. get 2. So fuck. Guess that's better. Aha. Alrighty, so we got 2 computers. We will call this Scorpion Drill Computer. Scorpion. Oh, the ECU. Or the suspension computer. I will have them both show up on the terminal as well as the toolbar. Okay, and drill. Text and images. Drill. Font size. High. Center padding up there. Drill. It might be more than suspension. I might use it to change the driving, the steering angles as well. Driving computer. Driving, drill, and I need one for info. Scorpion. Info computer. Driving info drill. Okay, good. Now I have plenty of battery, so let's actually, before I go, let's install a light. I would like a light, one to the front, one to the back. I will use extreme lights. Extreme lights. Corner light. Why is the scroll wheel not working? A little bit too close. I should have one here. Get rid of this. Tail light, I would put construction comps. Tail light. Okay, we passed the first test, which is make it out of the garage. Let's go for a careful spin. Right now the suspension is a little bit too stiff, but that's going to be managed by the Easy Automation driving program. Relatively okay visibility. Camera up here. Camera seems good. Plenty of battery space. The ramp is slightly steep. But aside from like creating my own ramp using a hinge or a rotor, this will have to do. Okay, so I won't have enough. I don't think I'll have enough time to like finish the whole program, but let's just get started on the basics before I end my stream, which will be in about 20 minutes or so. Let's work on the driving first. So in the driving computer, we're gonna load up easy automation. We will need a debug LCD. For now, I will look up a way to set it to the main settle screen. I believe there is a way to do that. Easy automation v2 documentation. Okay, LCDs, special cockpit properties. We can get gravity, natural and artificial gravity, total gravity, which is planetary plus gravity generator, and 3D vector, total gravity magnitude, planetary plus gravity generator, meters per second, ship speed, linear velocity, angular velocity, base mass, total mass, including cargo, planetary position, and planetary elevation. So we can use total gravity as a way to calculate how much we would need for suspension. Good. LCDs. Can I just say Scorpion saddle I don't think that's how that works. Block info. Say Scorpion. Show properties of that. No. We're gonna have to add a it would be really nice if I could just use this LCD. So technically it found it, but it's not working. So we're gonna have to make a temporary LCD. It has to be on the thing. This shit is gonna be way too small. Interior plate. Interior plate. There we go. There we go. It's a little bit hard to see, but we can check it out from here. Right, so that works. Let me get some more snacks while I work on this program. So is this shit working or what? We used to have like 90 kelp. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna get information about wheel suspension. Doesn't matter which one. Just give me data on wheel suspension. Hello? Wheel suspension. L front. Properties of my motor suspension. Yep, there we go. Max steer angle, power, strength, height, friction, speed limit, propulsion override, steer override, propulsion, braking, inertial, share inertial tensor. Share inertial tensor with the suspension? Must be something else. It must be reading that from something else. Suspensions don't have share inertial tensor options. Doesn't make any sense. All right. So let's just write out what we want. Okay. When velocity of vehicle increases, steering angle decreases proportionally. So that's one. When weight increases, suspension strength increases proportionally. With emphasis, greater increase to rear wheel suspension. Weight is biased to the rear. That's 2. What else? So we want a steer-by-wire type situation where the faster we are, the narrower the steering angle becomes, so that we are less prone to tipping our vehicle over. And when we are trying to be more maneuverable at lower speeds, we want the vehicle to have a larger steering angle. When weight increases, the suspension strength increases proportionally. Also, power real torque increases as well, so we can adjust the power as well as the suspension strength. Strength is for the suspension, power is for the torque. I would say plus power as well as friction. Anything else? What is available in the info? Is that it? There's no info? You only get input power. Some information about the wheel travel might be nice, but I don't think we have access to that. So we will not deal with it. Okay, so I think that's good enough for now. When the velocity of the vehicle increases, steering angle decreases proportionally. Let's work on the variables. We need, knowing that we cannot make comments in the variables code block, we need the velocity. So call it ship velocity equals velocity of, look at the documentation. This is in the cockpit properties. Ship speed of Scorpion saddle underneath. We will have max angle steer, was it? Well, if we want to separate between front wheel steering and rear wheel steering, we should have front steer angle. Which is max steer angle. Max steer angle of group. No, not group. Scorpion. Wheel. Suspension. Front. And I'll get either one. Rear steer angle equals max steer angle of Scorpion wheel suspension rear and oh shit. Naming convention. Okay, so I'll just say left. I'll use the left. Left front. Left rear. I'll be setting them at the same time anyway, so that's not a problem. I would also like to get front suspension, front suspension strength. Equals just strength, capitalization. Of Scorpion wheel suspension L front rear suspension strength equals strength of Scorpion wheel suspension left rear. I would like to adjust the power as well. Front suspension power equals power of Scorpion wheel suspension L front rear suspension power equals power of Scorpion wheel suspension L rear. Okay, what else we need? Friction front all suspension friction equals friction of Scorpion wheel suspension LF. Because suspension, I think friction should be the same. Unless I change it, in which case I can just add more rear, front. So we want velocity, we got it from ship velocity. Steering angle, front and rear. Weight, weight. So we need total mass, including cargo. Of this is Scorpion saddle. It's a property of the cockpit. Can also be fancy and also add gravity to this. So in high gravity environments, the program would proportionally increase the suspension strength, and in low gravity reduce it, right? But everything will be based on 1G environments, which is right now. Earth-like should be 1G. Scorpion saddle. Okay, what else do we need? I think that's it. Let's see if it compiles. It does not. This might not be allowed. Let me look at the rules. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's either the bracket or the dash that's not allowed. As a block name when I'm using easy automation. Close the bracket. Curly brackets are closed. Names are fine. Variable names are fine. It's within... Yeah. If I do this, it's only going to reference the blocks on this grid, right? Something is wrong with my containment. But this worked before. Variables. No, it's apparently not working. Now even the show block info is not working. I'm violating some syntax rules. Yeah, I'm not sure which... Parentheses, I'm not using the parentheses. I'm not sure why I have this issue. Something wrong with containment. Okay, let's temporarily get rid of the tag. Because I seriously think it has something to do with the way I named my blocks. Get rid of that. Okay, just right testing. No, that wasn't even it. What the heck? It was the comments. Wait, what? Okay, now let's bring it back. Scorpion. Got a computer. I'll just check this out and then I'll end my stream for today. And tomorrow we can work on this just automatic suspension and steering angle program. Gotta make sure I just gotta make sure that it wasn't the problem with the naming scheme, because I do need the tags to make sure I can differentiate between the main grid base items blocks and the rovers. So we go back to comp, back to the script, give it the proper tag. Now we say Scorpion driving computer. We can see that it wrote it twice. Okay, so apparently I messed up. Apparently I messed up the comment section. We need change steering. Let's just make a note here. Change steering. Proportional, change steering, power, friction, strength. Oh, wait, change steering proportional to speed. Change suspension strength proportional to weight, grav, and should we also add speed? I guess we should also add speed. Let's just keep it simple. Suspension strength to weight and gravity. Wait. Mass.
No energy.
No energy. Oh shit. Okay. Let me get the variables in. Okay, same plan as before. Velocity first. So ship velocity equals ship speed of Scorpion saddle, and then we get the wheel suspension stuff. So front suspension strength equals strength of Scorpion wheel suspension left front wheel rear suspension strength. That's a very long variable name. Strength of Scorpion wheel suspension left rear front. Okay, can we front sus strength, front sus what was it? Power. No, front steer angle. Max steer angle of Scorpion wheel suspension left front rear steer angle max steer angle of Scorpion wheel suspension left rear. Ship mass mass of Scorpion saddle total gravity of Scorpion saddle. So we got velocity, mass, gravity, front suspension strength, rear strength, steering angles, and what else do we need? That's it. So steering angle, speed, suspension strength, mass, and gravity. Does it compile? Yeah. It's doing the right statement. So let's make sure we can actually get rid of this. Right, new to Scorpion. Let's see if we got the values to show up. Debug LCD. Ship bell equals ship bell. Ship mass equals ship mass total grav. Just want to see that the variables got the correct values. Front sus strength, front sus strength, rear sus strength, front steer angle, rear steer angle, rear steer angle. quotes. Okay, write new to Scorpion debug LCD. Velocity, mass, gravity. That's not how you spell grav. Front sus strength, rear sus strength, steering angles, as well as power. Maybe we should get power. Front sus power of wheel suspension LF. Rear sus power of Scorpion wheel suspension LR. Front sus power, front sus power, rear sus power goes rear sus power. Okay. Run. Scorpion wheel suspension LR not found. Oh, that's an issue because wheel suspension LR is definitely here. Shadow cockpit does not have a total mass value. Oh, that's a wrong spelling. Missing a P. And it says total mass is not available. No, it says total mass is available. Maybe it's only available for the normal cockpit? Really? I mean, if that doesn't work, I can always get the information. Because I have inventory mass. So if the default suspension strength and all of that is based on purely cargo mass, I think that's still fine. So yeah, we can get inventory mass. Let's see. Yeah, so it says it doesn't have it. So we'll just switch it up. So, ship mass. Oh, we gotta change it. It says inventory mass here. Is it only for the build info? Is that why? Thought we decapitalize M. So it doesn't have it, okay. Ship mass with lowercase mass. Damn. What if it's a... What if we look at the cargo container? Damn, that is a little bit disappointing. I think it's because the saddle... Easy automation only works for... Only has the total mass property for the normal cockpits, not the saddles. I think there can be another way to get weight, which would be to use an event controller. If I'm not mistaken, an event controller can actually look at the mass of things. So if we go here, altitude, cargo filled. No, there's no mass here. Well, this is a problem. Weight is like the most important variable here. Is there any way that I can get this information about this grid? I would have to look at I would have to get an actual script then. Shit, build info is getting it somewhere. Ship mass. Did I say ship mass? I'm a fucking dumbass. Holy shit. Wait. Oh no, I tried it. But that was wrong too. That was like extra wrong. So none of these work. About lowercase. Nope, doesn't have total mass. Man. I will have to... look this up and see if there's a way to get that property, because the normal cockpit should support like using a normal cockpit, you would be able to get the total mass of your ship or grid. That way you can make some suspension calculations. But right now the saddle, easy automation says the saddle cockpit doesn't have that property. So worst case scenario, I changed this to a normal cockpit, which I believe can fit in here. Yeah, a normal cockpit can fit. So it's the same size. So if I can't find a way to get information from the saddle, I'll just change out the saddle for the normal cockpit, and then we should be good to go. All right, that's it. I will be ending my stream here. Tomorrow, we're going to continue. We're going to work on the rover and get some basic programs on the rover that will help us with steering and cargo loading, so that even though they are completely unnecessary, it's something that you can do with this game. A fun little challenge. It's a puzzle. Just think of it as, I just think of it as a puzzle. So it's like a puzzle game, really, with just like extra steps to like figure out how to solve it. It's a very fun process. I will come back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Yep. Same time, same place. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Boom.